Got a set of 10s down here in the $2 monster stack as well after calling a 3-bet. We raised 3-bet call. Excuse me. I guess we just jam here. Good luck us. Kings versus Ace Jack. Can we hold? Doesn't look likely. Oh my god. The hits just come every time, folks. What the fuck? We lose with kings in the $1 classic. We lose with a flopped set of 10s to a better flopped set of of kings, 3 kings in the $2 monster stack. So we'll likely, well, I shouldn't say we'll be rebuying the $2 monster stack as of yet. We still have 53 bigs, like it is a monster stack after all, but this one kind of sucks because this is like on the bubble, essentially. 32 paid. We're 35 of 36 now. I can't hold in that massive spot with pocket kings against the open ender and overcard. They hit their overcard. We don't hit the redraw to. We needed one of the 3 remaining jacks. King no good. It would have given them a straight. We'll see about here with 10s in the $20 monster. We don't really block draws, and nothing really comes in on the king, so we are going to barrel on the king. We unblock the draws is what I'm trying to say. If they check, of course, is what I'm saying. If they check, we're going to barrel the king. Yerp. And now we have the happiest little boy check back of all time. We cry if they somehow called a 5 twice, but king 3 of diamonds. Unexpected flop float from the king 3 of diamonds. We sort of just expect that to just say, all right, fine, you win on the flop. Not surprised they call the turn barrel when they hit their card, because what else are you trying to hit with king 3? If you're calling flop, I think you're calling turn. But sort of an unfortunate holding just to see our opponent surprise ourselves with, or surprise us with. Lead and a raise. I guess we fold. Ramelli Tokyo. Pretty nasty start though on a couple of those hands there, huh? I don't know, Jack 5. We'll take the big blind end over Jack 5. We got top pair, good kicker here with Queen 10. Fine, I suppose. This is the $5 classic. I had these titles backwards, I think, or something. This is the $5 classic. Let's lob a set of 5s. Not so much. All right, well, we somehow got a downgrade from Jack 5. We got Jack Deuce in the big blind here, but we are not folding. See what our Jack Deuce is up against. Jack 8. That seems unreasonable. Especially when they flop an 8. We got aces here. Like limp. Complete small. We raised to 5.5 and now this player's jamming. We're gonna snap rejam. We're up against Jack 8 with 67% chance to double. We do double. Coming back in the $5 classic. These players, like, they just don't fold pretty. I raised 5.5. Jack 8 in the small blind out of position was like, fuck yeah. Let's fucking do this. They kind of got there. I mean, they almost got me. Some of these players do get me, and then that, you know, gets to me. Let's play a cube sit and go soon. We don't have our ticket from yesterday, but that's okay. Takes them sometimes just a little bit to get them to you. Yeah, we are in a satellite as well. 12 of 14 here. We already won one $10 satellite. We also were knocked out by one Dr. Dad Poker. I had 10 big blinds, and he and another player both had around 20. And there were 3 people left in the $20 satellite to the $200 high roller. And Dan knocked me out in third. King 3 greater than my ace queen. It was rather ungentlemanly of him, I guess is how I would describe it. I texted it to Casey, and she just wrote back asshole. So I mean, you know, she doesn't pull her punches as much as I do, apparently. I was optimistic. I was like, oh, maybe both of us will get a ticket to the $200 high roller. Nope, just him, and that's okay. I hope he crushes it. Wow, Pocket Five's got all in the, like, took this player's chips with a 5 on the river here in the $20. I'm sorry, what? An 8 big blind open here in the $5 classic, as you do. Flat here with pocket 4s in position in the $2 monster stack. Up his ace queen 8 though. Have at it, guys. Got 6-5 of hearts here. Okay, now I'm a little bit worried about being flush over flushed here. I'm just gonna check call. Never mind. What? They don't bet. They didn't even bet. They were relying on the player in position to bet, I'm gonna guess, and then they snap checked back, and we avoid losing perhaps like a pretty significant amount of chips there. Now, I was aware there that player, the way they were playing is hallmark, like very, very stereotypical of a player on a flush draw, so I was aware of that. We did also have straight outs. We had an open ender on the turn as well, an 8 or a 3 that wasn't a heart, still would have brought us the best hand. And we also, you know, we could have not been up against a flush draw like ours, but yeah, so flush over flush flop, and somehow we lose, in my opinion, the absolute minimum. Pretty crazy. Raising up pocket eights here. We get a 3-bet. This player calls as well. We flop an overpair to the 7-3 deuce board. Bet and take it down. Raise here with King 10 at a 6 max table. I think this raises fine. Maya, 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 Maya. All right, I am all in here in the satellite with Queen Jack. Up against Ace 5, and we hold for a nice double there. That is a little bit crazy. They called like I've made a pretty significant bet on the flop, and they called with Ace 5. So they're gonna get a very stationy type of tag. Hello. Hello. Ace queen suited here and ace queen suited here. Watch them dance. Can I trade flops? The fuck? It's gonna favor their range a ton. 10x, well, 10x pot. Hello. Hello. Jam here over the limps. Would suck to run into it behind, but I like this jam. I think, oh, we might have run into it behind. Fuck me, this player's pretty tight too. What the fuck? All right, we're in trouble. We have stepped in it, folks. Actually, our queens and kings are both live. We have the most equity out of anyone almost. It's actually a pretty good spot at the end of the day, but we do lose to ace jack and ace 10. We'll get back in there. It's actually a pretty good spot. I mean, 37% equity 4 ways. Like, the way it ended up was totally fine. All right, we're gonna take the break, but first we have to play this cash game hand, where we are gonna want to call here pre, unless a raise, squeeze raise comes in from Sunny J. Sunny, squeeze so I can take the break, would you please? Sunny, at least do something. I call. 2 overs and a gut shot, no diamonds in our hand. Call 1 here. Not our card. But I want to rep this card still with 2 overs and a gut shot, because the 6 hits us the most. Knowing that players hate to fold. All his bluffs get there, and we don't block diamonds, so we check and give up here. Very sad river card. We could have bluffed some. That's not one we want to. Be right back. I love this Euro trash mix. I don't think I have very much Euro trash on my playlist binary star there, but thank you, I guess. You believe I slept on Throw Some Ass for this long? Yeah, that's a good song. And good advice. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. All right, let's get into the action. That's not the right button. There we go. Raising Ace Jack here. Into players with like 69%, 57%, 56% VPIP. Like, we just always end up in this flop with, like, at this table, we just always end up to a flop like fucking 5 ways. We just hope we can make like top pair, top kicker, and fucking hold on, or flop the nuts, and then people can't fold their own top pair or whatever. Not this time though. Three betting here with pocket nines. 2 players call. Flop a set. Just gonna jam. Oh my god, they flopped it. Pair the board, dealer! Pair the board! Yeah, that's the one. Easy game. 14 to 61 in the $20 now. EZ game. King queen down here. Rendezvous that I'm through with. You should fold your hand here, Bowden. You should fold your hand, Bowden. Thank you. Ace 8 here, we jam, we get it through. Meant it as the motives in your head. I would chuck on the rhymes, but the lack thereof will leave me empty inside. Swallow my doubt, turn it inside. I find nothing but faith in nothing. Wanna put my tender heart in a blender. I don't know if we should call here with the king queen, but we did. The chips have already been cast. The die is cast, folks. Well, things are gonna get expensive, everybody. What's on tap for poker for me this evening? All of them serious stuff, my friend. All of the serious stuff. With one card to come, we'll fold. Makes me sad though. So you overbet. Jack 7 here. Ace 5 of diamonds here. If you could go ahead and check, that would be great here. Raise here with ace 10. Nobody folds pre. They're not going to fold. Why do I raise? You might fold. Gale is not folding, I think. We don't have that many hands in either of you, really. Gale is not folding, though. That was a snap. I have 2 pair. I'm all in. What a beautiful river card. Queen Jack suited here. We're in a 3-bet pot. There, we haven't seen 3-bet yet. Check. Queen Jack is good for a pot in the 100 NL cash table versus ace 4. Now we raised here, we get jammed on for 25. We're out of there. Pocket 7s make the call, though. 7's dead on the turn. How about our 7s? We got a pair of them. Those are good. Jaslyn limping with Queen 3 offsuit. They play everything. They love their limps. Look at them. They hate to fold. Nobody folds pre. It doesn't matter what size I make this bet, really. Other than, like, you know, 20 big blinds plus or something crazy. But they'll do that, which is nice. Here over a limp. I just like jamming with the ace queen suited. We're all in for 18. Here we're gonna be all in with ace 8. Again, partially because this player is limping like so super wide, they're gonna have a lot of like inferior hands. I don't know, they'll stack off with them, but we just get like an extra big blind in the pot and they fold a ton, or they might call even some hands that are worse than ours. Of course, we definitely can run into it behind still, and it seems like that might have happened. Yeah, it's 10s. And then 9-6 just says like, yeah, fuck it, sure, I guess. Ace or an 8, please. Jacks full of 8s loses to jacks full of 10s. I maintain that's still a good spot, though. I think that's still a good spot, though. But yeah, we lose 2 bullets in the $10 satellite, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Open-ended here in the cash game. This player limped and then fucking 3x over bets. Okay. I guess I just fold. Like, that's just an insane balls line. Like, what the fuck? Limped pot, 3x over bet. I think that might be a first. I've seen that one. King 6 here, or playing blind versus blind with another player. Takes one down in the 50. King 6. Set miner with pocket sixes here. In the 100 NL cash. Just fold though on ace jack deuce. We raise ourselves here with ace 5 suited. Fine. Raise here at 10-9 suited. Walk with pocket eights. What the heck? 10-9 suited. We're c-betting. Nines. We're c-betting. 10-9 suited. A big fucking check raise. We get raised here too. Check raised. Okay, getting check raised on both tables. Holding both. Open threes here in the 50. Flop comes king 8-4. 5 of clubs on the turn. Check. Pocket queens here. I mean, I'm probably not folding, but let's not be too hasty. I guess we won't check that just yet. There are still 5 people to act. Okay, now I'm definitely not folding. It's queens versus sixes. We got the sixes all in at risk. Flop top set. Turn quads. Baby. Got him. Baby. Thank you. Thank you, Chris Stapleton. Ugh. Probably call if it folds to us, I guess. Tilt jam. They jam immediately after we take most of their chips. Now we'll fold. Oh, definitely folding. We had a nice hand though. Oh, give me my cards back. Wow, we would have coolered the hell out of that too if we had the chance, but I don't know. We would have had the chance. Well, we would have got all the way there. Ace jack here at a limp pot. They love to limp. Here's another limped pot. Look at some of these limp spots. We like sort of have to lead some of them. Boop 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 boop. Trip jacks here. Another limped pot. Fine. You calling me with just like an ace, a king? 5. Fair enough. We're betting here with pocket tens. Flop is queen 9-8. Huh. Bluff clubs and diamonds. Obviously, a jack is good for us on the river. We don't need to bluff though. We'll take it down on the turn. kind of fun to have a high club and a high diamond. Just gives us a lot of freedom to bluff river. And Jack gives us a good hand. 10 gives us a pretty good hand. So we have some value outs as well. Sure. This small of a ISO raise we'll call. Well, we're betting the farm now. Gut shot and flush draw. I'm all in, sir. Ace Jack says, let's fucking do this. So we got to get there versus Ace Jack, right? You're not going to let me lose to that garbage. They stack off with nothing and beat me. They came without flush draws. They came without two pair. They came without gut shots or I can't do the Grinch rhyme off the top of my head, but you hear what I'm saying, right? You see what I'm going for. He bet without flush draw. He bet without two pair. He bet without gut shots or anything and got there. Thought about bluffing. They had one big blind every street. I almost jammed river, but I don't know that they fold. That one seemed like they would station it off. I don't know. It might be just a little bit gun shy by the person that just called me with Ace Jack. We still had better equity than them, even though they were somehow miraculously fucking ahead with that hand. Like ahead at the time. Three bet here with ace three of spades. Come on, man. You're min clicking like. Here we go. Oh shit, here we go again. Mullen, pair and a flush draw. We got there. We had 17% on the turn and we got there. Easy game. Gonna have to fold here. We check turn. They make it pot. We're out of there. Raising here over a limp. Raising here over a limp. Okay. Here I've rivered top pair. You can actually call by like worst top pair here sometimes. Other holdings not too likely to call us. I got jacks down here on 866. Start with a check here, four ways. Just a little spicy. These players are pipping a ton, so they can have some sixes, unfortunately. But we're not folding yet. Not folding ever now. And we hope you have a six. Should be a very innocuous card to our opponent most of the time. Gotta check to them again, I think. Okay, I call. Oh, boat over boat, baby. Boat over boat, a player in the $50. That is a nasty turn card. Nasty one. Disgusting work. They're right back in here, too. Right over chomp. What's up, Taco? Welcome, sir. Hope you're well. I got twos this time. I'll end out here with jacks. The $2 monster stack, we ship it in. We get called by sevens, 81% to get basically a full double here, fading sixes and sevens on the river. All right, then. I mean, we put a cooler on somebody else. We get a cooler put on us. At least ours was in the 2, and the one we put on someone else was in the 50, I guess. That's pretty nasty, obviously. 10-8 will jam for 3 big blinds. They folded? Yeah. We'll jam for 5 big blinds now with pocket tens. This one's clear as day. Okay, tens versus aces. I'll take your ace. Or a 9. No niner, no ace. Calling from a walkie-talkie. We'll be back in there. We're back in there. So we get beaten by an underpair, and then we can't do the same to an opponent. I'm all good already, so moved on. It's scary, I'm not where you let me down. Jack 6 suited defending our big blind here. Got some hearts. Trying to hurt me with a word. Everybody here with jacks. Call the 4-bet as well. Overpair to the board here. Oh. Ink. Hope they got aces or kings now. It's not a spade, please. Make it safe. It's pretty safe. We lose the kings. But ace king still wants to bet here. Of course, aces do as well. I'm not folding, sir. It's aces. We got them. Easy game. What? Jacks are doing pretty well for me right now. I mean, except for losing to sevens, but huge pot in the 50, huge pot in the cash game. All right. Let's put the music just a skosh higher than we usually have it today. Jam here in this satellite with ace-7 of hearts. Didn't want the smoke, but we find the smoke from two different players. This player is not really the smoke, though. This is the smoke. They cover us. King Queen one time. His stats don't scream King Queen. It's pocket eights versus our ace-7. We need an ace. Or hearts. Hearts are great. Hearts are glorious. We tried in that one. Pre-registering another satellite here. Bottom line. Wait a minute, they're raising 2 here. What did they raise when they had aces? Oh, they only raised to 2. Okay. They're not raising a different amount when they have a strong hand. Just needed to check that. They're just always raising to 2. Lean on me. I'm so bad. Hang on. Do I have my chroma key on my camera? No, okay. I was doing some green screen stuff, recording a promo video for the multi-state summer series, and wanted to make sure I turned off the green screen filter so my plants in the background didn't look all funky, and sometimes my shirt, like this part, would look weird. Three betting here. In the 50. Both players call. They hate to fold, folks. They hate to fold. 967 two-tone is a real son of a bitch when we got ace king. A real son of a beach when we got ace king. We have 2 flush draw blockers. Glad we got out of there when we did. I'm coming. No flush draws materialize. That is a brick among brick rivers for sure. Brickest of brick rivers. This player started with exactly the same amount of chips. Yeah. Clark can't believe the draw didn't come in. Calls with 4-3 of diamonds, though, and is correct. The king 10 raising the wow. 4-3 of diamonds. Nice hand. Oh, I can't talk here, but nice hand. There, Clark. Must be. His name says Clark, but he plays like Kal-El. One for the deep cut for the nerds out there. It's not that deep, but it's a nerdy cut for the nerds out there. It's about the time my rooster crows. Keep me running and my engine clean. Ragged, but I don't frown. Ain't been none slow me down just yet. Drinking that moonshine, get me higher than the grocery bill. Throw 'em in the river and get your fill. We've been sniffing that cocaine. Ain't nothing better when the wind cuts cold. 7s here. We're gonna let him go. Ace, Jack, and King 10. 7 on the river. Aces here, we'll jam over these limps or whatever comes in. If a raise comes in, we'll jam over that as well. Gonna be all in here, folks. A lot of dead money already. Already 7.5 bigs in there. It's like half a double already in the middle here. Come on in, Grant. The water is fine. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Here we go, baby. We're all in. Pocket aces. All in the $2 monster stack. Still want to do it, Grant? Grant says, yeah, let's fucking go with 8-7 suited. We got 69% to double here. Hold, please. Spades are dead for them. Very live for us. We hit one. Barrel here on the king. All of any spade draw bricks. any middle pair, like sixes, fours, sevens, stuff like that. Hate that king on the turn. We generate a lot of folds there, and a bunch from hands that are better than ours. I never did point out in this hand that one of the crazy things about this hand is also that Clark, so it was raise. I 3-bet. Wait, raise? Clark flats with 4-3 suited. I 3-bet. Call 4-3 suited. Do not bluff this man. We have cashed in the $5 classic. We've locked up $10.80, which is good because we were in for 2 bullets. There's $141 up top tonight. That here, we'll take it down. Don't care about the old folks, talking about the old style too. Raise here, this player's limping like super wide. Didn't want to see this, but I think we call. I guess we did want to see this. Ace 9 versus Ace 3. And we got a huge advantage. Knocking out a player. Okay, they just decided to ship the Ace 3. That's interesting. 15-62 here. To see a flop for free here in a limped pot in the $5 classic, but we don't dig it. Yeah, you seem to like it. 2x pot all in. It's not really fair. It's not really fair. Overbetting pot there might be totally fine. Ace Queen doubles through the Ace 8. Player very short. Ladder gives us another, what, 60 cents? If that player is eliminated before us. We are 16 of 17. We're not playing for the ladder, though, obviously. Especially in a $5 tournament. We're trying to pivot our stack here, spin it up so we can win. 6 deuce finishes the job. Final 2 tables. We've locked up now $11.40. We are 16 of 16. You see a jam here? We'll fold our 8-5. I'm gonna call. King 8 beats us. Not anymore, but we know that was coming. Okay. Too many chips to call off. But our open ender would have made it. Here in the $50 classic, we complete the small blind. Recall from the small blind with pocket 5s. Flop comes ace, queen, 4. Sadly. Keep on open. We'll eat cake by the ocean. C-bet and take in the $20 monster stack. Raise it up here with queen 9. Raise ace king here. C-bet we get called. Another ace on the turn. Bet river they fold. Pocket queens this time. Flop is 7-7 king, 3 on the turn. Call, what do you got? Yeah, you get one bet out of me somewhere. That's fine. King Jack here. We're all in the $5 classic. Called at risk. By queen 9 suited. We're ahead. 60% to double. Oh, that's Broadway, baby. We get a double. We move from 15 of 15 to 14 of 15. Progress is progress. Threes here with pocket 5s. Fold. Alive, my heart keeps beating like a hammer. Tough to be tender. Raise with the ace five. We flop top pair. Fold, I guess. Weird one. I don't like it. I think I'm just gonna jam this hand. Tough to be tender. All in with pocket eights. We'll take those. My regrets are few. What shouldn't I do? Raise here with king four suited. Small and big blind both call. We flop bottom pair. Come on, man. Bet here with two pair and take it down on the turn with the jack four suited. 5 of 22 in the $50 Classico. Three-bet bluff here in the cash game. Ace five. Nice. All right, we're gonna sit out because it is break time and all the MTTs, folks. We'll be right back. Yo, thank you for the good luck. Waffle ticket, what's up? Welcome back. Raise it up here. Ace 5. Big blind defense. Flop comes 8-4 deuce. All right, rolling here with pocket fives. $5 classic. Get it through. 12th of 14. We'll jam an ace jack if folded 2 here as well. Look us rolling. Big blind has a significant portion of their stack in, but decides to fold still. Up to 15 bigs now. Not our place to do it. I thought we could raise here. This player is sitting out. We would obviously stack off versus this, but I think it's not our place to do it right now. I'm back in the cash game as well. We pick up pocket sevens in the big blind. I think we're going to mix with this hand. This time we're going to choose to 3-bet. Take it down. This is from Bruce Springsteen's new stuff. His like unreleased tracks that he dumped all at once. I like some of them a lot. This is a good one. Ace jack here, we raise, big blind defense. On a 5-5 flop, we'll just check. Check. I win. Queen 10 here. Hold. About a queen 10 here instead. We'll pivot to this one. Raise, big blind defends. We've got queen 10 here on ace 4-6. We'll do a standard c-bet. It's an ace high board. They snap call, and we're kind of just giving up after this flop and turn, I think. All yours, my friend. Red, maybe. lead. $8, huh? All right. That's rude. Hate to see a raise there. This player is very passive, so like I don't even know which bet turn when they call flop. They like it's hard for them to have worse than us. We got queens here out of position in the $50. Check call flop probably. Check call turn probably. I bet river trying to get called by a 10 or a 9. Just take it down. Fifth to 22 in the $50. Vinegar in the mouth. Enjoy. Never meant to make you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning out my closet. You and I have to stack off here with King 10. I'll in with King 10 over the limp. King 10 up against Jack 4 looking for a double. 86% to get it. They hate to fold. Jamming here, pre. Target 10s, we jam, they fold. Ace-7 suited we raise here. Ugh. I have a flush. They do not have a boat. Fantastic. I think in the 50 we make that call a lot more readily than in the like $10 or $20 tournaments. You're just a little bit more capable of bluffing at these stakes. Ace 8 here. Hey man, is there a setting on BetRivers that whenever I register a tournament, another tournament, it doesn't move all my tables around? LOL. Yes. In the top, click the icon next to the minimize button at the top of the screen, unselect auto apply layout. I will type this in the chat for you. As I flop a set of 5s up here. We're at flat ace king here. Yeah, this is a little spooky. It's a big raise. Fuck it. Send it. Send it! Ace king versus ace king. Spades and hearts are good for us if we want a 4 flush. They've got diamonds. Chop it up. Chop it up. Hey, saying chat doesn't work here. Okay. They've turned the chat off to troubleshoot like some problems they were having with it, I think. So if you're wondering what I told him to do, there's a button here at the top of your screen. It's next to the, so that you can't see my like actual window bar, but this is a minimize button here. This is the, it looks like a little like monitor and phone. Click this button and you just want to uncheck auto apply layout. So I don't want it on. Jack 9 here. Aces here. How much do you like your hand? And I wish we could have stayed friends. Our never meant to be relationship ended. Put in things that we've been. $12 guaranteed in the $5 classic. We fold the Jack 9 suited here. That 9 of clubs here. We're called by the small blind. Flop is ace 10 7 two-tone. They check. We're gonna check back here. We turn 2 pair. How interesting. Make them call here with an ace or just one spade hands. It's kind of gross. They've got king jack, double gut shot, and they get there. Wow, what a call. What a fucking legend. What a legendary call with the double gutter. They didn't want to let it go. And it followed through for them. It came through for them. That's exactly the kind of hand we want to like not be able to fold. And they can't, and then we just fucking lose anyway. All right, we're gonna jam here with 6-3 in a limped pot. They've got spades. We got 57%. Queen 6. We're dead. $12 there. Good spot. Ace 4, we jam over a limp here. They fold. King jack here. And we're all in here. Shouldn't be too afraid of spades. I'm not folding. Alright, well, we lose here. Not folding. Oh my god. We crack aces here, but we lose a huge one straight over straight in the $50. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Like, do we ever have a fold there? I can't imagine we do, right? Saving that one to look at later. I can't imagine we ever have a fold there. Try to steal this pot on 10-7, 10-4. Always want to follow through when I end up on the river with a 5 kicker, I think. It works. Yeah, that was disgusting. We both had a jack. We had king jack. They flopped Broadway. Like, they had us all the time, obviously, but like, just why did they have to give me that turn card, man? Ace queen here. All in for 4.5. All right, let's get in the $10 deep stack Benjamin. Jamming here though. Ace 5 versus King 5, 71% hold. Hold it. Nice. Up to 14 bigs. There's 2 tickets in this one. We're now 3 of 5. And right behind second place. We pick up an Ace King. We welcome all comers. All right, join the $10 deep stack Benjamin. I'm ready. Ace King versus King 8. Got him. All right, now we are in second out of 4 with 2 tickets. Your birthday and every night your Valentine. Well, as you around me. Pretty terrible river card here, and a no, just a raised pre-flop spot. Raise, call. Everybody check flop. Everybody check turn. I don't think everyone's gonna check river. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, there's no way without you and I. Let's just flat the ace queen. This player actually took the spot. I don't know if they're just... They seem like they might just be aggro overall, but they did take the spot here and put us in the cage as we raised. They jam on us. So we do have to be a little wary that they actually understand ICM and will put the screws to us accordingly. I'll be all in here with Ace King in the $50 Classic. I don't really like this spot at all, but we only have 18 bigs. We're all in. This player's loose at least. They could be raising a lot of hands. Them, not as much. Oh boy. Ace King versus Jacks and Queens. Get an ace or a king out there, please, dealer. Yikes. Spade! 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 We'll close that because we're going to jump in the $100 deep stack Benjamin instead. Obviously that spot is fine, but sad we lost it. All in here in the $2 monster stack. Jamming on Jack 6-5. Here we got pocket nines all in the satellite. Get that through. Another ace king in the satellite. Okay, important hand to win. Ace king versus ace 7. Please hold. Yikes. Hold. I just knew when they flopped an open ender that shit was coming, man. Like, that's how you know you're running bad, right? When I just, like, I never believe that we're not gonna get fucked there. Just never believe it. Ten 9 we jam and get through. Work to do to come back. It's still possible, but it's not our spite jam. It's a good jam. Ace deuce got to be a jam as well. If we see a fold here from Angelique, but we don't, so we snap fold then. Ooh, ace king less than ace 7. Ace king lost to queens and jacks in the other in the 50 as well. Ace king getting fucked right now. We met at NAPT Vegas last November. You were with Dan and Andrew. Yeah. We walked around outside so Doc could walk the hangover off. Yeah. I remember. All in here with ace 4. Oof, run into ace queen and the $20 monster. We'll re-enter if we lose. Quattro. That's a queen. We'll call here with ace 4. Chops. Any chops for the boy? Any chops for the boy? Or a scoop for the boy? Okay. Alright, now it's anybody's fucking game in the satellite here. Ace jack rolling. Called by ace 10. 69% hold. Nice. All right, we got the chip lead by a good bit here now in the satellite. Feel it coming back again like a thunder chasing the wind. Bosses pulling round. I think we fold if they jam. Call this one though. Another ace queen, huh? Eight to 10 for a chop. All right. 8 or a 10 to give us aces and 10s or aces and 8s with the king kicker, same as our opponent, but they get the double. Jam here with ace 10. I'm gonna give them room to rejam. I think maybe they could have some fold equity. Gonna jam here with king 9. We get to like jam a ton of hands here now. Ah, just running them having fucking ace king. Like, this doesn't prove we don't get to jam these hands. They just fucking have it, dude. Like, what? We both make a straight ace for a chop. Like, what the fuck, man? How do we run into the like nuttedest of nutted hands when we have this glorious spot where we get to like jam any two? Like, the first time we do it, they have ace king. Not like we got a few of those through and then they woke up with ace king. Like, okay, fair play. All right, this should be a big one. King queen versus tens here. Diamond comes in the river, so no one's eliminated, which is unfortunate. I don't know. I got a pair of tens here. You're betting nothing. I win. All in here with king 8. I mean, I still showed down ace 10, so it's not like... Or I still showed down... What did I have? Ace 4? So it's not like I had, like, absolute garbage. It was not like I was, like, jamming, like, awful stuff. I would like to double or be able to rebuy before re-entry closes, so I'm jamming ace 9 here. We'll take an ace for the double, or we will re-enter. I don't want to chop. I don't want to chop. I wanted more chips, not the same chips. I wanted more chips one way or another. Fuck. Now, I don't want to jam this hand. I'm not like that crazy about trying to get more chips. I mean, starting stack is the same as we have now, I guess, so it's fine. Whatever. We could have doubled or had the same amount. We chopped with pocket nines. Can't even lose right. Folding jack 5 here. Hold the jack 6. Registration closed now, so we're not going to go crazy with our 6-5. We're just going to chill now. We tried to get our chance. Bump up our stack. Didn't work out for us. Open up my king jack, trying to knock out the queen 10. King and a 10 both on the board. Queens and 10s loses to kings and 8s. We see a player eliminated, and we're three-handed with 2 tickets here. Ace 9 clear jam. Jack 3 I can't call if they jam, so I'm thankful they don't. We get a walk. It's fantastic. Amazing. Stupendous. Please raise. Please don't fold. Raise here with pocket kings. Get him! No, they don't get him. Raising here with kings over the limp. Two players call. Flop is Jack 10 3 rainbow. We're all in up against Queen Jack. Got 81% for a double. I thought that gave him a straight for a second. I thought they had King Queen for a second. I have kings. They don't have a king. We double up in the $2 monster stack. This player's gaining too many chips, folks. Passive chip leader is pissing me off. Do something. You should be putting the pressure on us like crazy. Fold. I'll fold. My God. This is gonna be so fucking tight. Don't. Don't. Get him, please, call. Oh my God. You're just gonna let him get a bigger stack than me, and I'm gonna be the one bleeding out here. Because you never call. And I'm picking up absolute trash. Fold! Oh my gosh, they did. Thank you. Thank you. At least you gave me that. If you're gonna give them chips, at least you're giving me some as well. Ace 4 has got to be a jam here. Probably jam any two cards here, honestly. Ace 4 versus King 5. This is for the ticket, really. Hold. We flop an ace. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yes. All right. $100 ticket secured. Second one of the evening. So, no actual money won, but we won $200 tickets and satellites. Ace King versus Queens. That old chestnut down here. Ace King gets there on the river. What's that like? All in here with pocket eights. The $20 monster stack. We're called for 0.19 bigs. We are called at risk now, though. And by a player who's not played a lot of hands. Hope we're flipping. We're better than flipping. We're up against ace 6, king queen for the much smaller pot here. Fading aces really is the big one. Fading aces really is the big one. We don't really care about this 1.69. Give me that 15.62. I mean, we care about it. We'd love to see it come our way as well. You come back to me, okay? But this was our main squeeze. Flop an open ender and a backdoor flush draw. This player blocker bets. It seems like it should be my job. Bet three big blinds, they fold. It was me moving the table and making the stream capture catch up, not the making the stream capture software glitch out. That was not BetRivers software that went black there for a second. That was me. Like the way my tables are set up, if I like grab the side of the window and resize it, gone. And it happens accidentally once in a while. Happens accidentally from time to time. Flatted a raise here with ace 8. King queen 9 on the flop. I'm less than thrilled. You seem excited. The 8-5 here. We completed the small blind, really not limped, but you know what I mean. Strange spot. 9-5 with a 9 of clubs here. And it's less strange when it's pot and snap call. One big blind. Blocker bet of blocker bets. Raise here with 9-7 of hearts. King 5. Not a blocker bet, apparently. Hello. I call. You should not have these leads, but you have one, which is annoying. Check. We raise for value when we get called. Mullen here with ace king suited. I wanna do. Let them say we're crazy. Do they know? Flat sevens here. We'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop. Trying to get hero called by an ace. Call here. Let's jam here with pocket sixes. Called for less. Sixes versus queens. Yikes. Need a six, dealer. Gonna need a six, please. I think it's a good jam. Just sucks that we run into queens behind. I know, dread. Old. Queen four here. Queen 10 here. All right, we all in here with threes. All in with pocket threes. Fold one of you. Backup plan is hold with threes, but on ace king deuce that seems problematic. Could still have the best hand, copium. Actually, with ace pairing the board on the river seems pretty good for us. Come on, be good. We're good. Let's go. Threes we're up against. Hang on. Queen 7 and 10-8. You love to see it. Still hanging on in the $20 monster stack, folks. Get 3-bet here. Fold the king queen O. We'll be in position, but I was thinking about whether I would call the squeeze or not there, or even, or whether we would call the raise or not there, or whether we would squeeze. But it's not just a fold. Three bet here with King Jack suited. Like a skyscraper. We raised over a limp here. We flopped a set on Queen 8-9. After we 3-bet, we get bet into here on Jack High board. There's a king on the turn. This is spooky. In the $10. What does this click? Jack 10 was already there. This is deuces here. Wow. Deuces flopped a set on us for just an immense pot. We're gonna go with this as well. Nines. You just have Jack 10? No, you have Queen 9. Okay. We lost a massive pot there in the cash game. We had top two pair. They called our 3-bet with the deuces and flopped a set. Pretty nasty one. But at least we got a heaping stack here in the $10 deep stack Benjamin. 2 pair, no good. The Queen 9 loses to our set of 9s. I'm actually gonna leave the cash game for now. We're not giving up. We could go back if a table space frees itself up again, but we're gonna jump into. We need to play cube sit and go tonight. We haven't done that yet. We've also got the weekend wrap PLO and the $20 classic that we can get into. You know what? I'm not gonna play this cube sit and go. I'm gonna get into that weekend wrap PLO right now, actually. I really want to play that $20 classic as well, but I am lacking table space here. Good problem to have. It's a series problem. Not a serious problem, but a series problem. We'll jump into this PLO. 17 big blinds. We'll try to make it work. And we're going to take the break, folks. We'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. Learn to use it. You can blow fuses. All right, we've joined a PLO tournament. We also did find table space and jumped into the $20 classic. I forgot. I did have a slot free up. Playing 6 tables. Calling here is Jack 10, 8, 7. Too much equity in this hand to be folding it. We flop top 2 pair, so yeet. Don't mind just taking it down. I think we lead. All in here with King Jack. Get the King Jack through. Here in the $20 classic, we raised Ace 8 of Hearts pre. Not my favorite combo to be c-betting with, but I think we c-bet on like our range on this board. Jam here with 9-8 suited. They do fold in the $20 classic. 9-8 suited, we're all in here. Called by King Jack, we've got live cards with 38% equity. 45%, we actually improved our equity on the flop, but it's down to 0 on the river. This is a free roll. Ticket. Oops. I got aces in the free roll. GG dust in the 20. 2 bullets in that one, I think. Raise here. Larry Susan, thank you for the follow. Both players call. Flop is all spades. We've got the ace of spades. I'll give you a secret. I'll tell you a secret. I'm not fucking folding. Ace 5 here. I think we bluff river. Nice. Could have been bluffing best hand almost. Not necessarily though. I think we lose to some ace X kickers from like the button and stuff. Ticket free roll will raise 9s. What's going on here? What's going on here, guys? Check. Like, okay. Like they bet one the whole way. If they're ever doing that with like anything else, which sometimes I've seen them do it, you know, we have to call it. It's just ridiculous. Silly hands of poker you find in these free rolls, I'm telling you. Patrolling and trying to get me right and dirty. Raise here in the free roll with Queen 10 of Hearts. They click it back. They don't jam, but they click it back here. I call. Bet on 10-5-5. Against pocket fours. We get the knockout, win the pot. Double suited nines up here on 985. Come along. Nine, eight for the flush draw. Pair of nines. My heart. You stone. Heart. Fold. Three aces. Can I send one back? Pot it here. This is always annoying because they never fold and then I miss the flop. Didn't miss the flop. They've got the flush draw and a four. Wow. Okay. Bit frustrating. It's a bit frustrating. I think when we can get that many chips in, we're okay with jamming that flop. When we get that many chips in pre, I mean. Just wish we could like win a goddamn hand, honestly. Raising here with King Jack in the Benjamin. And in your highest heels, you are the best one of the best ones. You have stolen mine. You have. Ace King Queen here in the $10 deep stack Benjamin. We've locked up $3.16 down here. Why do you bet so large, dude? Why did I know this was coming? You're just gonna pot it. We'll fold our 8-5. $3 locked up. We're trying to go deep here in the $2 series event. Deep runs are going to get us more points for the leaderboard, so we still play this super seriously. Take it as seriously as any other tournament. We kind of always do, but even more so with the leaderboard proposition. We'll bet here on 10-3 deuce. Or a small one. Pot here with ace, ace, queen 4. Looks scarily familiar. We flop a gut shot. Backdoor spade draw. Check though. One of our spades. Board pairs though. Board pairs are a little scary in PLO, and thus we're actually going to fold. Squeeze here with ace queen of spades over the under the gun raise. Another gun jams. I'm gonna fold, I think. 4-bet jams are so goddamn nutted. I fold. Nice bet. Nice hand. My chat does seem to work on some tables. Does it work only on like satellite tables or something? Yeah, I think it works on satellite tables maybe. You know, maybe it only works on mobile or something. I just tried on a. I don't know. I've done it on some tables recently though. And I've seen others do it. Raise here, ace jack 10-6 double suited. Oh, this is the $5 PLO rush now, by the way. We busted the 20 with aces. I've got one of those 10s and the best kicker that's not a 3. He's not a kicker, but you know what I mean. Lose the pocket 3s and 10-3. You said 10-3, right? Send it. Or pocket 3s. But against either of those hands, we have a pretty good number of outs. Not as many as I'd like. Jesus, man. They just always have it. Like you just can fold everything. You just can fold fucking all the hands that are not the nuts. $20 classic, rolling with ace king here. Just fold everything that's not the absolute fucking utter butters. We got the draw to the nut flush here at least. Ace king, they tank call with king jack. Fading jacks and 10s. They make it. They get the 10 and they make it straight. I'm just blasting tonight, folks. We're in for so many bullets in fucking everything. We'll be in for another one here. King queen 10-4 made the call pre-flop in the big blind. We called, they called. Okay, I mean whatever. Great pot odds for your 10-4-0. We're all in here with pocket 8s over the 2.1 big blind jam. We're going to jam as well. Eights versus ace 7 for a small pot. Can we hold? Seems likely. All right, we continue going here in the $2 monster stack. 19th of 27. Baby. Take a free roll. I see queen 3 go up against the aces. Free roll's gonna free roll. So love for the queen 3 of spades. King and a queen for us. Sevens versus ace 6 versus ace 4. Ace 6 hits the ace on the turn. The rich get even richer. Huge pot for ace 6 here. Not sure they got it in great, but they got there. Ace nine of spades here. 5-way pot. Get tricked. Static kisses. We get kicks. Bet here with Jack 6 on King King Ace. Answer my friend. This is blowing in the wind. Yes, it's blowing in the wind. Mm-hmm. It's blowing in the wind. All in here with ace 10. Followed by queen 6 for less. 10 would have given them a straight, but after the turn it gives us a boat. We bought it here with ace 10, 9, 6 double suited. Here we jammed ace 10. We're flipping with 9s. Also queen 4 is here. Lose the flip. But win a side pot because queen 4 had more chips again for some reason. Jamming here with top 2 pair. We got top and bottom. Double. Rebet here in the $10 Benjamin jacks. Jam this flop. Jam down here with king queen over the limp. Get it through. Queen queen 9-8 here. We flop top set. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Ace king jack has a little bit of a wrap on us, but we make quads on the turn. Go ahead and make your straight. I don't care. 5 of 13 now. Raise here the ace 8. 6 big blind jam. 75 hands, you've done like nothing. Very close. Probably I don't hate you for saying you're a fish. That's an obvious call. 15 to 26. We raised the ace 4-3 deuce, double suited. Beautiful hand. Not so beautiful on this flop. Not so beautiful here. Is up down funk gon' give it to you. Up down funk gon' give it to you. Up down funk gon' give it to you. In the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. In the $100 Benjamin, we raise ace 4 suited. We're snippety snap called by the player to our left. It called so damn fast. I think if we're gonna have squeezes, it's gonna be this one. Like if we're gonna have bluffs here, it's gonna be this one. Bluffing in the Benjamin, we run into kings. Bad time to bluff. Bad time to 4-bet squeeze bluff, folks, unless we make a straight or an ace. Straight or an ace, stealer. We'll go again. We got a ticket, so we go again. We bet once here. Player called. I'm spooked because they don't call very often, so we're just gonna check flop or check the turn here. We give this player the benefit of the doubt. They've played almost no hands. $18 to 25 here. We are in again in the $100 Benjamin, but we are getting smoked tonight, folks, like a damn sausage. We gotta punish the limpers, I think, here. We're gonna raise the queen, jack, jack 10 over the limp here. The limp in 94% of hands. We bet, they call. I hate it. I hate it. Aces here. I got ace jack here. The aces, they fold. $20 classic. Ace jack here. We're jamming in the $2 monster stack. Definitely don't want to call from you. We're dead if you call. Or we're really behind, I think, if you call. Oh boy. Alright, we need help. We need help, chat. We're gonna need some help. Ace jack versus ace king. I knew it. Knew we needed help. 10 for a chop, 6 for a chop, jack for the win. Ace jack versus queen 6 here in the free roll, we lose. Finish 24th here for 450. I've got a set of 9s, or a boat. 9s full of 3s here. What? I got a 3. We got aces and 9s here. I might lose another bullet in the Benjamin here, guys, because we're not full. We're jamming for value. I think called by worse. Good luck, us. Aces and 9s. They fold. We win a pot. Our next bullet here in the Benjamin. Queen's here in the smaller of the Benjamins. Pink. Ace queen here has got to be all in for 10, I think. Especially with how much this person is V-pipping. All with ace queen in the $20 classic. Of course, it's ace king. Another gun, they're never light. Queen. We've had so many opportunities for chops like this. How about a chop this time? No chop. No chops for you. Just banging my head into a wall tonight. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy. Top 2 pair here. But we're 5 ways. Spooky scary. Up against the flush draw and pair here. To make their flush. I'm sad. They took my chips, they just left the table with them. We'll limp along here with ace, queen, 10-6. We'll complete our small blind. Oh, come on, man. This does nothing except just to complete the pot. I can't, I'm never folding. Nobody's ever folding. Maybe you don't want him to fold, but that's weird because like you kind of do want someone to fold even if you have aces and peel. All the equities run so close. You don't want to be playing these fucking 3, 4, 5-way goddamn pots. That said, we'll play them when we have like the nut ace like this. Because like, if we make a club flush, it's very easy to decide what to do with our hand. Raise here with tens and deuces. Why not just jam, friendo? Why not just jam? We're double set mining here. We flop both sets. I assure you I'm ahead. They both got there. The equity dropped like crazy, and my face dropped because the queens hit their set on the turn. But that wasn't the hand that killed, because that was the very tiny pot. And then the other player made a straight on the river, I think. Yeah. Yeah, with king 9. What did they even have on the flop? They had nothing on the flop, right? King Jack 9-5. They get runner. They had literally king high with a backdoor club draw, backdoor straight draws, and the backdoor draw comes in. Like, you can't like make up how bad some of these hands are like getting there against me. Like they have like no equity, and they're fucking just like, yeah, they're gonna win. I'm like, I like in my head, I'm like, yeah, they're gonna win, and they do. It's crazy. I'm getting like fucking just annihilated lately. Last few days on the felt. I don't know what to tell you, chat. It's just how it is. C betting here on ace queen deuce, two-tone. We'll take it down in the Benjamin. Well, got room for a cash game table. First, tell me which road you would take. Cash game table loaded up. Ace 5 here. Trying to buy, you know, free turn or river cards. We really don't want to be jammed off of this equity, but I do still like putting out a bet here, especially when we just take it down. That works. Shine. Sidewalk holds diamonds like Jewelry store case. They argue. Walk this way. No. Walk this way. Was asleep in my bed. As I'm leaving, she wakes up and says, alright, we'll just jam here. Ace King versus Queen Jack. Pointing his tree branch at me. Say enough is enough. You walk away, I'll walk away. There's a sat roll. Club 2 pair, but so does someone else. Flush. Clubs for everybody? Clubs for everybody. You love to see it. Pocket nines here. Flop comes 7-8 Jack. Only feels worse when I stay in one place. Here in this sat roll. Up on my head boils down to one quotable phrase. Give it away. Raise ace 3 suited here. We get jammed on for 15. We're folding. Is there some trick to the Rivers lobby just scrolling through the player list? I can only move with my scroll wheel. It doesn't work right all the time. See no actual scroll bar. I don't think so. I have had a little bit of finicky issues with it as well. Maybe report that in the Discord. That has happened to me as well. Let me look at the tournament lobby and just see. There is a scroll bar. It's black. It's right next to the numbers. It only appears if you hover over it. It's quite hidden. So that would be my advice. You can grab the scroll bar. You have to click into the window first. You can't just be hovering over it. And then if you go up and down near the numbers and click there, it'll light up. Defend ace 9 here. Fold. Suppose. Stranger each time I come home. From the shackles of language and measurable time, play musical graves. King Jack, we're all in here in the sat roll. At dawn. Run into ace queen in the big blind. I just wanna make a clean escape. Okay. It's been a pretty bad sesh, folks. Don't know how else to spin it. Don't at all know how else to spin it. All right, we do need to still play a sit and go tonight, though. 5-4 offsuit here. How do you never bet? How do you never bet? What the fuck just happened? They raised pre and then they never bet with Queen Jack on that board. What the fuck was that? I thought for sure my Jack 7 was good when we check river. They're beating me in every way. The weirdest ways. The lines make no fucking sense, chat. Raised pre and then it's, what was it, ace jack, and they didn't bet. No, ace jack 3 and then another ace on the turn. They never bet their Queen Jack. Like, they're just that scared, like they have an ace or something, or like, trapping. Like, I don't know. Do they know? These are the people that are beating me. They don't even know. Like, it's maddening, man. It's fucking maddening. They don't even know if they're value betting or, like, they don't even know if they're trapping or playing passively. I don't think. And they're beating me. They don't know if they're value betting or bluffing. They don't know. And I'm losing. Cracking apart at the seams. $10 S&G cubed. Alright, we're just gonna jam here. This player's like psychopathic, so like I think they might just stack off because they have heaps. Maybe greedy. A little greedy. But if you had seen the calls that I've seen recently on BetRivers, you wouldn't hate me just shipping that in. You are the joy of my life. Ace 9 here, we'll call. Up against 8s, we're flipping in the cube sit and go. You know me and flips though tonight, chat. You know me and flips. We don't win them. Not tonight. Not the last 3 nights, really. Four deuce suited. We got live cards versus King 7. Still alive. Might as well. Jack 4 rolling. Live cards again versus King 7. They want another shot with the King 7. Looks like maybe we can get him again. We did. King 7 is no good. Don't bring it around here again. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Fold. You might have seen me click the scroll bar there. That was purely accidental. I wanted to fold immediately. Obviously. Queen 7 suited will snap jam if this player folds. I guess we can call. Depends how often this guy's gonna jam. Well, not this time at least. I'll check though. And fold. Yep, not going with the ace four or the 8-4. Ace four, we would have absolutely rammed in there faster than you could blink. Call off here with king 3. We're up against ace king. See if we can crack this guy one more time. This one's a tall order though. Need a 3 or a 4 now. GG. Any glitch prizes available? I'm pretty desperate tonight. No. Familia. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I wasn't showing anything anymore. Now let's play some more of those. We'll grind some $10 cube sit and goes. Target 8's here. We're raising the $10 Benjamin. Always cracks me up. This player has 6 big blinds and flats my raise. Just crazy. Just insane. Like, just stack off, brother. Just put the chips in. Not gonna do it. Ace 10 here, we're all in versus ace 9 and king 6 and the cubes in go. Fold. Nice. Big chip lead in the $10 cube. Bet here on Jack 6 Jack. Take it down. We got pocket 8s. Snap called by 4 deuce suited. Got him. Got some mini Naily hype. Good luck, good luck. Hope it is hype indeed. I got 10s over pair here on 8-5 deuce. Not a huge fan of that turn card. 6-7 gets there, ace-3 gets there. But I think with the overpair, we still want to bet here. Check back. Oh my gosh, they have a better overpair. These people don't 3-bet like he didn't 3-bet Jack pre-flop. Did not 3-bet Jack pre. Like we just discount the fuck out of that hand because he didn't 3-bet. We're button versus big blind, and he fucking just flatted me with jacks. Called me all the way down. We check back the river. Wow. Wow. Yeah, of all the hands I thought I would lose to there, I did not think Jacks Plus was in the rotation. That's wild. Goodness. There's, they can still surprise me sometimes in the weirdest ways. Usually involves taking chips from me. Lately, at least. Sorry, I don't want to piss and moan, but I am a little tilted. I've been getting absolutely crushed the last few days. And a lot of it is like, I swear so much of it is just these massive flips or like just insane hands. Insane hands. People showing up with the weirdest fucking garbage because nobody folds pre. So like, how do you put anybody on a range? They have the oddest hands. Crazy, are these two of diamonds? Sure. I mean, I don't think you usually bet a 6 like this. Like, why do you bet a 6 like that? Like, if I don't have a 2 or a big pair, I just fucking fold. And you deny yourself so much money by betting a 6 there, but because I have ace deuce and I think you're check raising some straight draw or something like a normal fucking human, I think you're betting some straight draw or something like a normal fucking human, you beat me. like why do they bet a 6? They hate money, but then I give them money anyway, and they're like, see, I knew that was the right play, but it's not. So often I just fold because and you don't let my like ace jack get there and you don't get paid. It's maddening. It's absolutely maddening. We're on the break. I didn't take the break. I'm okay. I don't need to take the break. It's okay. I don't need to take the break. It's okay. I think I'll skip this one. Hopefully my bladder doesn't regret that later. Oh, shit, we still got 2 more tournaments to play here. Hold on. Deep stack rush. How many chips do I get? Register right now? 200 bigs. Okay. Let's get in the $5 first, and we'll get in the $50 in a minute. Let's raise here. They 6 of hearts. Get that one through. We raised deuces here and got 3-bet squeezed like huge, so we folded. Our 3-bet raised huge, so we folded. Ace 10 versus kings. Ace 10 knocks out the kings. Ace 5 here, we call raise, flop a gut shot. AG has a bladder made of Kevlar. No, I drink a lot of bubbly, so it does get through me sometimes, but Ace 3 here, we defend our big blind. Flop trip aces. King queen here. King queen is good. Five. Why would you lie about anything at all? First the window, then it's to the wall. Little John, he always tells the truth. Pocket sixes here, we'll have to call this jam. You jam as well. Alright, I fold. Ace 3 is a good jam there. You got me off of my sixes. Good ISO. You know what? You can have it. Why would you lie about something dumb like that? Why would you lie about anything at all? First the window, to the wall. Ace 3 is a good ISO there, man, because I would fold some better aces than Ace 3, that's for sure. Ace 4 we raise, we get it through. Seven, six of diamonds, we raise it up. Both players fold, we scoop the pot. raise again here. Go, must have got up and went. Bluff on the ace and take it down. 6 of 63 here in the $10. Sweet emotion. Pocket eight's no good on the river. Went 8th of 8 out in 8th. I think the last sentence is a little bit redundant, but pocket eight's no good in the river. 8th of 8. Raise the 10-8 suited. Like, I haven't played a hand in forever. I haven't played fucking 16-9. I raise a hand and immediately get fucking jammed on. Like, ace queen, we're all in pre here. Called by king 9. Looking for a double in the satellite. We get it. Here in this cash game, we raise king 10, 2 callers. Flop is 9-8 deuce or rainbow. Oh, we turn a king. You're gonna bet when this king comes on the turn, huh? I'm just gonna keep it simple here. 10 kicker sucks. Who does he think he is? One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like. Ace here with 10 9 of hearts. Raise fold. Goodbye. Jack's behind. Ace 10. Bad shape. I'd stand one night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. Sweet. He tastes like you and sweeter. Alright, we're gonna get in the $50 deep stack rush here. For dinner, you had 8 chicken strips with 8 squeezes of Chick-fil-A sauce. I feel like that's too much Chick-fil-A sauce. I feel like your ratio is off there. I feel like it should be like, I don't know. Squeeze is not a very scientific measurement. I'm gonna venture, I guess. I don't know how I like. To me, a squeeze is like a half tablespoon or something. In which case, that feels like a lot of sauce. Maybe not. Maybe not a lot of sauce. I do eat a lot of sauce. We tried to 3-bet here, but we're not going after the player on this board. Jack. It's a jack. Can you check, please? Can you check, please? Can you check, please? You're gonna overbet instead? Nah, man, they always have it. They always have it. Don't do it. Don't torture. Don't light your chips on fire. We'll call here with 8s though. Against ace king and ace 4. Got spades. 8s are good. So I only win these in fucking satellites. Like I can't win them in an actual fucking MTT. King queen, we're all in. Bet flop here. I have nothing. Why are you calling? You should not be calling. I'm mad about it. Would like a hand to double with soon in the $100 Benjamin on, sadly, bullet 2. Raise ace 3 diamonds here. Jam here. Ace 10 versus Jack 5. Wow. They heard me say I could win flips and satellites, and they were like, "Oh yeah? How about this? How about this right here? Can you win this? I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? Got pocket 9s here. What the fuck? Okay. 9s are definitely no fucking good here. Gold heart are done by you. Things look better, baby. This is what I should have said. But I can't do. King Jack suited here, we limp, we call. King Jack clubs, everybody. On this board. Why? Why? I don't know you. What are you doing? Why? 130. What a call? What? Why? Oh, they both have ace king. Okay. Raise here over the limp with king queen suited. They limp fold. $100 deep stack Benjamin. We got 7-5 suited. Trying to see a cheap flop. Will they allow it? It has been allowed, but it's not our flop. Just imagination. Vikings here. I love how fast players snap call on this website. The guy raised kings like snap. I call. I swear I did this bit before, but they're freaking hovering over the button like please let me call, please let me call, please let me call, please let me call. I need to get all the chips in on the river, so we bet big again. Sadly, they do take that opportunity to fold. I don't know. Maybe we just check again. Maybe we just check the turn, but it feels like I don't know if all the chips we're getting in if we check. All right, here's our hand in the Benjamin, folks. We got ace queen. See a limp, 82% VPIP limp. We are all in for 11 big blinds. Good luck, us. Get it through. Not a double, unfortunately. Terrorize your neighborhood. Rats inside a corpsey shell. I have my own music going. AG says, why? And Chris Cornell says, I sat in regret of all the things I've done in perfect harmony. The internet works in mysterious ways. Chris Cornell, I sat in regret of all the things I've done. What's the song? Chris? Audio Slave? Like a stone. Hey, like a stone. That one. Hey, like a stone. Hey, like a stone. Man, I've been feeling hard. Man, I've been feeling rocky. Ace is here. Maybe you shouldn't jam, but I don't know. Feels obvious when we don't jam. There's 3 tickets here. We're 6 of 8. Sadly, we needed that double. Should maybe min raise. Feels so obvious when we min raise that we're super nutted, but people call anyway. People make the call anyway, you know. Trying to do what I did, mama's a couple sign in the middle of the club with the rubber for the haters. Low seats at the Lakers. Please, did you play another? All in here with Ace Jack over a limp. Could this be our hand in the Benjamin to double? Nope. Just bubbled a $5 satellite with 3 tickets. Went out in 4th. Second satellite bubble of the night. Dr. Dad took me out on a bubble of 1. Kind of, yeah, kind of the shape of the nights we've been having recently. Bad beats and bubbles. I was playing that as a 7th table. We've also got this $10 one where we're 6 of 8. Hopefully we don't bubble this as well. Might not even make it to the bubble in this one. We raised here over a limp. We got ace jack on ace queen 5. And the $5 deep stack rush. $83 VPIP and $100 tourney. What a time to be alive. I know, right? Fucking crazy. 78% here. Who's just living fucking life, man. Ace jack gets through. Bet on the flop through 4 ways or whatever it was. Nah, man, the VPIPs are out of this world in some of these for some of these players. So yeah, this is not a splash around type of tournament. I mean, this is the $100 Benjamin series event. Like they're on one, you know. They are on one. They out here. Queen jack here. We'll check. Aces in 2 spots. Call here and slam a straight on the turn. That's not a straight. Those aces get through in the cash game. These aces get a call. We win that pot. We got trip queens here. What do you got? King 8 no good, I'm afraid. This game alive plays heavy on my heart. Let's raise the ace 8 here. I call. All in. 80% to win. Jack of Hearts is dead. Nice. Jack deuce just decides to lead out on ace 7 deuce. Like I'm telling you, man, they're on one. Everywhere I go, they say pressure makes diamonds. How the hell am I still cold? We all in here with Jack 10 suited. I think there's a small chance we have fold equity here. If not, we just run it with the suited connectors. Yeah, no fold equity. We don't fold anything out, but we got live cards. Jacks and 10s are good here versus 9s and ace queen. Jack or a 10, please. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good spot, but we don't win it. Pocket 5s are somehow good here. We bet and then checked all the way down to the river. This player doesn't ever try to steal with ace 7 suited. Here in a limp spot, got 9-4. We're playing this pot against our will. Checks all the way through to the river. we win it. Even though we were there against our will, we win it. Up to 15 bigs. These are the weird spots you find yourself in when the player is just limping and 78% VPIP. They can have literally anything right there. We're value betting River to try to get called by that player's 8. Because they can have one of those. Just they have a lot of those, way more than most people, with the amount of hands that they're playing. Child, when I'm finished. That's really annoying, but I'm gonna fold the ace jack. Super close. Don't hate if you like a jam there with ace jack. I'm not gonna hate on it. Will I discover soul-saving love, or just the dirt above? No. Ace king here. All right, we'll be all in here. This player has a 4% VPIP over 27 hands, and they've 3-bet us, guys. Pray for me. like we're probably just running into it, but like I can't get away from this. Look at this spot. Like, I've had no cards. Look at this spot. 4%. 4%. Give me some clubs. Chop it up. Don't think they're jamming, or I don't think they're click 3-bends much worse. Ready to die. Time to decide for the sides. Please forgive me. Time that I've wasted. I know nothing's safe. For me a little faith. Check. You should check. You should check, sir. Fine, man. Okay. Three bet here with ace jack suited. They fold. I was caller number 5 on the station. All right, folks, all in here with King Queen. King Queen and the Benjamin. Called by pocket fives. Win a flip, please. Not tonight. Not tonight, folks. Like we just, like every single fucking one. Like every single. It's epically bad. It's epically bad. Like I never think I'm gonna win anymore. Actually, like cataclysmically bad. It's crazy. Crazy the amount of flips and like more like 60-40s and 80-20s and shit I've lost in the last 3 streams. It's just like all of them. It feels like fucking all of them, or everyone that fucking matters, right? Like I win them early in a satellite, or I win them when I get from like fucking 4 big blinds to 8 big blinds. But when it's a pivotal time in the tournament, or when it's a 80 big blind pot, no fucking shot am I winning those pots right now. And I know it's all fucking in my head. I know I'm just tilted, but like, or I mean, it's just variance. Like it's gonna happen where like you're gonna run shitty for a while, but man, it's crushing me a little how densely packed it is right now. Pocket sixes here. Probably would have called Dr. Dad. Oh, this is the $100 deep stack rush now. Sorry, I moved this. Or the $50 deep stack rush. There you go. $50, $5. Still in the $10 Benjamin. And we're playing a cash game. And we'll fire some more cube sit and goes because I'm a glutton for punishment. I feel like maybe if I keep, maybe I'll like burn through some of this bad variance in the sit and goes. You know what I mean? But knowing me, I'll run pure as fuck in those. Where again, it doesn't really matter as much. King Jack here with the King Hearts. How do you not bet the flop? They're so passive they have none of the standard C bets, right? Like they're supposed to steer that flop with range. But they only bet when they have something. Raising here with Queen Queen. Get it through. Raise here in the sit and go with 7-6 suited. See if that's going to take it down. Pocket jacks versus king queen. 56%. Win. Ace king we raise and take. Eight, 7 suited. We'll check. All in here. Ace 3 we jam. I never worry, no, that is a lie. Take me to the place I learn. Take me all the way. I don't ever wanna fear. Queens rolling. Versus eights. They do this like little tiny raise thing when they have a like very good hand every time. We just happen to have a much better hand this time. We do win. 10 turns into 35. Fire another one. Off right away. 8's here. We'll 3-bet. Take it down. Mm, 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 mm. Two pair here. We lose. Ace is here. They've got a 7 this time, not a 9. Got him. Downgraded from aces to kings. What are we gonna do, chat? Oh, they got me for my hubris. They gave me a walk. I was setting up the clip. You didn't fold. Most people fold here. Wasn't ready to get this far. Didn't have a next step. King 6 small in. Get through. Don't jam. Okay. I kind of wanted to say flop. You can give me a walk as well. I wasn't specific enough, I guess. Jack 9 gotta be a jam. You are a little bit passive, eh? Ace queen suited here, we raise. Oops. Ace 9 all in here. King deuce, we'd call a jam. now at this depth. King deuce of clubs versus ace 5. We are behind, but we got 38% equity. Clubs are good. Clubs, deuces, or kings. Damn. If you now we are the lesser of the stacks, so we're gonna jam an ace 6. Called by king 4. Kings flip. We just need to hold. Just need to hold. Nice. All right, 7.2 plays 1.8. Let's finish the job. King 8 good enough. King 8 versus 8-3. We got him dominated. 73% to win it. Shouldn't round it up. 72.5. They punished me for it. All right, still in the chip lead, but they take a dent out of us with that 3 on the board. Jack 4 suited is good enough for 3 big blinds effective. We're ahead, but only just 57%. A pseudo flip. They flop best. We need an 8. That's an 8. All right. 10 turns into 20. Let's keep it rolling. To destroy my sweater. Kings here, we raise pre. Ace King v Ace Queen in the $50 deep stack rush. Where on the site do I find the silver and gold leaderboards? If you go to promos, you got to go to promos and then click on the page in the middle. There's a little like carousel, and you can find the summer series page, and then you can click check out the series leaderboards, or I can just send you a link. Pocket 5's here, set mining. 7 deuce queen. Pocket 7's here, set mining. King 4 3. All 1. Hate that. Still at ace jack, ace 10. I don't think they bet those hands and try to bluff, so we just see if they check back with ace jack, ace 10, etc. Yeah. Pocket queens now. They've checked back ace 6. What was a6? Did a6 have a pair? Pair of sixes in the river. Okay. I do need to take this break though. I'll be right back, folks. Oh, frick. We're playing a Cubes and Go. I need to urinate. Thought about jamming just because I need to pee, but we're not going to go that far. Well, it's pretty good. Maybe we'll just make it really quick here. Okay. Flush, straight, we got it all. Okay, now let's just beat the other player quick as well, and we can have time to pee. We're bluff here. Nice. They're gonna call with a ton of one spade hands on flop. Jam flop, we're out of there. We're not gonna get to use the bathroom. All right, I'm gonna have to hold it for another full hour. 55 minutes. I might have to run and like go upstairs and use the bathroom as fast as I can or something. Finish the job. Ace 7 versus Queen Jack. Please win so I can urinate. We got him. Be right back. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I made it back. A new religion that'll bring ya to your knees. Raise the ace deuce of spades. Check. I don't want to be like raised off of this equity. Similar thing on the turn here, I think. I'm gonna get heroed. Trip deuces is gonna be unexpected for our opponent. They do make the call. With a 6. 10 of 42 here. With 32 paid. Cash game table here, we got aces. Oh my gosh. This is the saddest thing I've seen all night. It's not the saddest, but it's up there. Seven five hearts here. They didn't bet flop, which is curious. King queen here in the 50. All right, we're gonna jam. Luck us. They didn't 3-bet pre, so it's unlikely to be ace queen here. So I mean, they could have ace queen, but we're gonna be up against maybe like queen jack or queen 10 sometimes. Flush draw might call as well. We jam, they fold. 19 to 42 in the 50 rush. Raise here over a limp in the cash game. Their limp calls. We got king, queen of clubs. Fold. It's just it's a board that favors like their limp calling range a bunch, I think. Up here we got ace queen, we flop 2 pair. Jam here with the ace of diamonds. Oh, they flopped a set. Yikes. Diamond, please. Diamond. I don't need the ace. I need a diamond. Ouch, man. That sucks. I was wondering why they bet still. Got ace queen here. King jack of hearts gets there. But we still have top 2 here. 23 puts 46 more in there, which is 80. They'd have 61 remaining. That's pretty good. I call. What do you got? Ace king, hold. Let's go. Ace king, no good. The more I like to let it go. Hey, yo, whoa, whoa, whoa. fold here in the cube sit and go. That was sad. That did knock us down quite a bit, losing to the flopped set. Ace of diamonds couldn't get there. Top two pair here. Need him to get there now. Our hand's too good. Losing to what? Queen 9? Queen queen? Not losing. Call one here with fives. C-bet from our opponent. Ugh. I guess. All in here with ace king. Called behind by this player. Flipping with queens. Can we win a flip tonight? I was about to say, oh my god, we won a flip, and then a queen came on the river. All right, well, we're all in the $50 deep stack rush as well with pocket nines. Wow, I can't believe we hit the king on the turn and they still got us. Just getting erased tonight, chat. I'm just getting fucking erased tonight. Ace queen versus king 3 here. All right. Very, very likely to win this cube sit and go, considering the other player is sitting out. At 8-5 here to go heads up with the sitting out player. They've been sitting out the whole time, so we would just click the bet button. We're not going to try to wait for him. I mean, if they had been here, we'd try to wait for them, but like they've not been playing, so we're not gonna waste time here. Oh, we actually get this walk here too, and they only have now 0.09 bigs. Like it's kind of like lucky in itself. King deuce versus 7 deuce. Got him. All right, we'll fire another one there, but here we're raising 3-betting ace king. Why is this player calling 9-7 of diamonds? I don't know. We'll fold with 4-bet. I did not 3-bet ace queen against this player, and they saw it. And then I 3-bet and they 4-bet me. So, given like game flow, I'm inclined to give them the benefit of the doubt and just fold to the 4. Feels nutted as fuck. Yeah, another deep spot gone. We were doing really well in the Benjamin, but ace king less than queens. Flip number like 80 that we've lost in 3 days. Absurd. All in here with ace 9. Snap called. They couldn't get the chips in fast enough with a suited king. King 8. They know I can't win. They know they're good against me. Ah, it's okay. We actually did win a few of these cube sin goes. We shouldn't be speaking out of turn when we actually did okay in these. Pull the king deuce. We're gonna jam this next hand no matter what it is, I think. Yeah, 6-5 suited, plenty good. Plenty good to jam. Any diamonds about? Any fours about? Get a 4. A bet from you is really bad for us unless you're for some reason betting a 3. Still need a 4, please, dealer. Oh my. We've got the nuts. Look at us go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got a 6 card straight. Bad news for your 2 pair, my friend. I pick up a queens in the big blind. Tilt jam? A tilt jam? It's a tilt jam. Ah, I don't know. Jack 10's still good enough. But we got queens. No 9s, please. Don't give them a straight. I know you did it for me, but don't give it to them. Set of queens, and we're back. We're actually in the chip lead just to start this hand. Let's try a limp here. It's a fun trick. All right, we'll bet fold there. Can't do it. I can't do it. 6 high. Jack 7 will just fold. Check raise jams. He's a fold. Four high. We're gonna fold. Queen 9. If Queen 9 wins, we'll be heads up here. Ace deuce is good. Our big blind hand. Got 6 high again. What the fuck? We have to call this one though, I think. What the fuck? I'm in. I flopped a pair. You did not. Hold. Hold it. Very nice. Why they don't just jam and put me in pre on that one, I don't know. It would have been the same result either way. All in here. King queen. Small one there. 4 deuce beats the king 6 and we're heads up. King queen we jam. For some reason we're called by queen 6. Okay, we make Broadway. We fold to 4 high, 3-4. Ace 4 suited goes in. What? You have a pocket pair? Give me an ace. Ace or an 8? GG. No chips and they have a freaking pocket pair, dude. What? Got another one going here. Jacks flop quads in the $5 rush. King Jack will jam. Yikes. What? Not yikes. I take back my yikes. Fold? Alright. Wunderbar. King 10. They really like that King 10. They pick up queens when they only have one big blind. That's such a piss off. Doesn't matter what we got, it's a stack off hand versus 1.34. But they don't jam somehow. I mean, I think we call here. Give them more chips if they double up, but that's okay. 1085, I regret calling, that's for sure. If you're counting on me to knock out Randy Kennedy, you got another thing coming, because I am not bluffing into the dry side bot, and I've got absolute fuck all. Queen 6 is good. Alright, we're heads up. We'll register another one, actually. Ace King. They raise fold. Look at you. 6-5 suited here. We'll raise fold this one. 10 deuce suited in position. We're not folding the suited hand to the little clicky here. Sure, let's do it. I hit the board. You didn't. 65% for the win. Nice. 10 turns into 20 there. Pocket fours here. We're trying to set mine in the cash game. Unsuccessful. Check's still good for me, sir. I like a check. Pocket fours are good. Versus ace 8. All in here with King Jack suited. And the $50 rush. Ship the King Jack of diamonds, we get it through. Up here we'll ship a King 4. 4 big blinds. We're up against Queen 8 with 59% chance to double. Flop an 8, we need a diamond or a king. Make 2 pair. GG us. 2 in the morning, I'm zoning. Ace 5 here. Check's good. Check's good. Ace 3 is not good. King 9 suited here in a limped pot. Bottom pair. All in here, folks. King Jack suited. We get it through. Got ace queen here. Flatted a raise from Bodie. I'm all in, Bodie. 6, 7 of diamonds. Please hold. Hold. Oh my god, they got runner straight. Like, you cannot. It doesn't stop. Ace 6 with jam blind versus blind. We'll re-enter the $5 rush. I'm firing everything in the series multiple times, but good god. Undercard flush draw. They don't even make their flush. They get runner 8-9 to make a straight. What the fuck? What the fuck? Rolling again right away here. Ace 9 of spades will jam here. Get that through. Queen Jack, we jam here. That one's through. Baby. Ace 9 here, we'll stack off. I hate when they raise small. It's always the fucking nuts, dude. I knew it. We flop a 9. And we hold. It's just always nutted when they do that, though. Always. Never min raise. I can't chat. I can't use the thing. I can't like chat back. Got shot in backdoor hard draw, but there's another one. We're gonna jam here with a6. Let them have it here. These two go at it. It's ace deuce and a6 somehow. Gonna chop probably. Yerp. Can't be folding a queen 10. No limps. Limps are not permitted in this house. Queen 10 for the win. 46% to win it all. We flop a queen. Makes it much more likely. Got them both. 10 becomes 25. Here we jam ace 3 over a limp. Jam a king deuce for 7. Call off the king 9. Not rejamming. I've learned my lesson. What do you think, Ashton? Got shot here. Bluffing, getting rid of the ace-x. Ace-x. No, that's not ace-x. That's 6s full of 5s. That'll do. That'll get me every time. Raise here. Pretty good flop. Come on. All right, other cash game table raising king 10. This one's not as good. Raise the king 9. We will be. That's a really bad turn card for us. Ace 10 here. Player jams the first hand. It's Dr. Dad. Got Ace 10 versus his King Jack. GG Dan. Ace 8 over a limp will jam. Send. Deuces. Well, it's pretty gross. Give a 7. Nope, nothing at all. Got him. Six deuce here. We defend our big blind to like a small raise. Got a bluff. Everything misses on the river. We unblock all of it. 7-8, Queen Jack, King Queen. Get through. Control us. We are dire here. 9 big blinds in the $50 rush. Top pair here. I don't like that. You called when the 4 came on the turn, and then you bet river. I'm just gonna fold my Queen 8. Feels like trip force. I'm gonna go with my gut on that one. Feels like a very face-up trip force. We'll jam if we're folded to here in the $50. You fold that jam. It's that simple. Anything else I'm folding. Good luck us. King 8 suited. We're all in. We get it through. Registration is now closed in the $50, so we wouldn't be able to rebuy if we busted. 31 to 37 here. And a red fish, a red dog, and a red cat. And I use it. Big red chainsaw too. My red friend likes that white powder, makes his arms do weird salutes. All the Marxists and the fascists, when the war gets here, we're gonna get on the level. Heads up in the keep sit and go here. Red day looking for a thank you dressed in blue. You want to win the war, my friend, you know you better wear a suit. Flop trip 8s here, that's a pretty good one. Should I just call? Like, they fold to my raise? That's insane. Jam here. Pocket nines for 7 bigs. What the fuck? Nines versus ace 8. They always are like crazy. I mean, I guess it's just 30 big blinds, but it feels like so much more. Hold. Get a double in the $5 rush. When the war gets here, we're all gonna hold hands. Cowboys and the hippies put away their strange misgivings. King 8 here, we flop top pair. Come on, man. Okay, we'll take a walk. I like that. Unfortunately, we'll give it right back. When he's dead in 15 years, and they'll be back. Definitely overfolding to us, which is great. Pocket nines, we jam, they fold. Pocket tens in the $50 deep stack, folks. Oh my god, stop it! How are we gonna walk there? I've like 7 fucking big blinds and I can't get it in with pocket tens. Ace 5, we're all in here. Get it through. Are we chip leading yet? Yes, just barely. All right, this time I think we should get called. We got pocket jacks here. Good luck us. We're all in the $50 deep stack rush. With Jack. Call me Mr. Incredible because I'm rooting for Jack. The lamest thing I've ever said on stream. I apologize. Pocket jacks up against pocket sixes. Need to hold an 80-20. We flop a jack. We got him dead on the turn. Holy shit. It happened. 12 of 32. Let's not get complacent. 13 places paid. Jack deuce here. Fold. This player's been super passive. I think they're a fit or fold, and all their fit is better than our hand there. Queen jack's got to be an all in though. We got pocket tens. Flop comes queen high. Check ace 3 suited gets there. This would float some. That's so small. All in here with 9-8 suited. Okay, and all in this one with ace queen. Over a raise, called by king jack, need to hold. In an ace. GG. Over here we got 7 deuce, but they have no chips, so like we'll send it. 34% to win it. %38%. They got us. Jack deuce, I'm not folding. Our stacks are too close. Let's do it. We need a jack. Have pocket sixes. I knew this player was super tight, man. But we need a jack. Only a jack will save us. They're playing way too tight, but like they actually found the hands when they needed them. Sucks. Jack 4. You can't walk me here. Yeah, they got king 7. You actually got a good hand. Suited king is pretty strong here. Jack or a 4. I'll take your king. There it is. Still a chance. One big blind plays 3.5. We'll go with every hand here in the big blind. I guess we'll be forced all in at 10-5 here. I dare you to fold. I fucking triple dog dare you to fold. Chat, for real? Like, someone go tell this person that you can't do that. You can't be doing that. Like, if they have fold equity, we gotta jam this too, because they folded to like the same situation. 9 deuce. 9 or a deuce for me, dealer. Alright. They do get us, but that was an absurd game of poker, folks. It was a very silly game of poker. We're gonna limp here. But flop, they snap call. It's unfortunate, because they're a pretty passive player, so. But I think we gotta try. Ooh, we gotta hold on, ready or not. Ace into king. All right, folks. Over a raise, we're gonna be all in here with ace king. Good luck, us. All in the $50 rush. Called by queens. We flip with queens again. We lose the flip to queens. Ace king to queens again. It ace king to queens super deep in the $10 Benjamin. We lose that one. Got kings here in the cash game. 4-bet, they fold. I'm gonna end the stream here, folks. I think pretty miserable session. Pretty miserable session. We're just gonna end it here. Jack deuce versus 6-4. Well, we're still alive here. Let's at least play this out, I guess. Gotta win your flips. We don't win them. Not tonight. We'll take the next one. No matter what. We're all in on the next hand no matter what. We're gonna fold the 9-6. They raise, we 3-bet here. Just take it down post. 'Cause I don't know what time it is. I'm still awake, I got a sign. I never ever let the streets down. Haven't left the condo for a week now. I'm in 10 bands, 50 bands. Well, I said we'd go with it no matter what. We got 3 deuce. We got the dirty diaper, folks. And a limp. Like, just put me out of my misery. Thank you. Well, if they don't have a pair, we're pretty likely to have live cards. That's the silver lining. I'm gonna oh god. I'm not folding. Like, it doesn't matter. Oh, get there! 30%? 30% is a dream! I need a 4. I need a 4. 4 hearts is okay. Ace, king, and ace 10. We had 30%. Fuck. We only have this one spot left in the $5 rush. I got pretty crushed tonight. Yeah, we got crushed to the tune of like $470 tonight, $500 tonight. I'll catch you next time, folks. I'll send the raid over to Dr. Dad. Good night, everybody. We will see you tomorrow to do it all again. Hopefully a lot better than whatever the fuck this was, because I'm getting my ass kicked. Be right back. Or I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Peace.